I've been doing a few races this morning so far on my main. So let's see where we at. 1,000th overall. I got a little bit of time there I can pick up, I'm sure. Good morning. This is it. I got another 10th, I'm sure of it. Another 2 flying laps. Just almost done anyways. All right. Share Discord. PHG, live streams, YouTube. Done. Weasel. BS. Booyah. How you doing, my friend? It's been a good racing with you the last 2 days. Haven't been able to do any dailies the last couple months, so it's good to have somebody close and competitive with. It makes it more fun. How's your Sunday going? You friend requested my alt account. That was my alt account I was using yesterday. And then this is my main. I tried friend requesting you yesterday, but you have your privacy settings locked, which is probably a smart thing to do. Oh yeah, no, I'm +5 in the WRX here. Well, good luck with this race. Like you got bumped aside at the long right-hander. I did not need to downshift there. Oh no, that's a half-second penalty for sure. Good game, Weasel. It's the first track limits penalty I've taken all day. Pretty hard to take a track limits penalty here though. Let's see if I can reel him back in from a second lead. He doesn't drive the cleanest, like tightest lines, so I think he's prone to mistakes. There's a little mistake there. wide coming onto the front straight. Oh, I'm wide. Oh, 5-second penalty for Weasel. Just gotta take advantage. Close the gap a little bit. There's a mistake by him. A little ragged coming onto the front straight. So he's got 0.94 going into the 8th lap. Closed about a 10th. See if I can get him here going into turn 1. I think we both tried to outbrake ourselves there. I know I definitely went a little bit deep. Ed, good day, sir. How are you? How's your Sunday going? How's your weekend? Big win. Just patience. Weasel was quick. That's got to be... I didn't even check to see if it's an alt account for somebody, but he's a quick B driver, that's for sure. If that's what he is. I'm good. I was up a little bit early. Got a couple races in before I started streaming to warm up. Set my qualifying lap for my main. It's decent, so I'm starting near the front. Booyah, good job. P3. Fought back to get that one. For us gaming, you and him are battling for a little bit. I wonder what happened. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it was tight. I took a penalty. He took a penalty. I was door to door with him going through 1 and 2. He edged it out, and then he made a mistake on the final lap at turn 1, so I got him on turn 2 and pulled away. I went a little bit deep on braking at turn 2, but I was on the inside, so my corner. All right. What time we got? 10 o'clock. I will be right back. I am going to grab a bite to eat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah. Right. My hair is a disaster right now. All right. Don't want to be crunching your guys' ears. I don't even know what race this is of the morning. 6 maybe? What a difference when you're starting up at the front. Man, I might get to A+ today. If I could put in a good stint here. Booyah, you're close to an A. Good for you. You're quick, that's for sure. At least here. Oh, I was going to ask you, Booyah, if you're still here, what brake balance are you using? I'd assume you're using +5 in the Genesis. Thing handles like a shopping cart. A heavy, heavy shopping cart. Danny Duke's got some pace. These four-wheel drive cars, you need. I feel you need the 5 to the rear to help rotate it. wide. Booyah, you're wide back there as well. Dirty tires. I was purple through the second split. Barely. Probably lost at least 2/10 here. Yep. Alright, I'm coming for that fastest lap booyah this upcoming lap here, lap 5. Get him, Booyah, get him. There you go, you got him. Oh, he's wide a little bit. You too, Ed. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. Hope you enjoy your Sunday. Oh, I'm wide. Thank you, sir. I'm a little ragged here. This last lap. Gotta tighten up or Booyah's gonna get me. I can't let that happen. Robbie, no! Must not have been happy with his race. Oh, Booyah, you're wide. Way to save it. Finishing up the penultimate lap. About 9/10, just under a second. race, Booyah. Fastest lap for you. Good job. That's probably getting you so close to A.
Yeah, I think so. Saw you go off in turn 1 a bit, got me close, but you're fast.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think your fastest lap may have been helped by the slip, but regardless, you got to be there and be able to hold through the dirty air to get that fastest lap. You got to make your turns. Oh, I want to set a ghost. Yeah, I can hit 47.7. Just have to do it. WX is I've never really driven it before. Well, you can see I've got 148 kilometers on this one. Started it yesterday after suggestion, and I've obviously seen that it was the meta this week, and I find that it handles so much better than the G70. And the straight line speed is not much different here, anyways. 47.9. Run down to the line, set up this next lap. Oh no! Ah! All right. It's cool tires down here. stick this last corner. Nope. Get it back now. Get it back now. Come on. Almost virtually the exact same run down to the line. No dice.
What's your favorite track?
Oopsie. Favorite track, probably Suzuka. Suzuka in Group 3 or Group 2. Le Mans is pretty fun. Brands Hatch is okay. Road Atlanta is probably in my top 3. I feel like Polo horsepower should not be driving a G70. You should be driving a Ferrari or a Mustang. Just saying. $10:30. Don't really have anything on the go today, so it might be a long one today. Good luck in your lobby if you're still racing. Gamba 39. Ooh, a little bit of contact there. Have to wait to get back onto the power. Ooh, carnage behind. A couple guys real wide. I wonder if I can trust Gamba to make a decent pass if he's gonna try. Way wide. Gamba's clawing back a little bit. And he's made a mistake. Drama in the back. past Gampa. Gampa must have made another mistake. An ultimate lap, just gotta keep dropping 48s. Somebody's wide or tight to the inside in turn 1 there. Three seconds slow. See where we're at here.
Like 7.
C-dubs. Appreciate it, my friend. Just trying to farm some DR today on my main. Hoping I can hit that A+. Getting up there. Where am I at? No, that's not what I wanted. I want to go here. No, here. Let's see it pop up.
How close are we?
About 3/4 of the way up, 2/3 of the way up. If I really grind it out today, I can do it. I started the day looking at the GT Stats Live whenever it updated. I started the day at about just below 41,000, and I'm about 44,000 now. So, soft lobbies right now.
Takes too long.
Yeah. Soft lobbies right now, so that's kind of why I'm farming it. I'm in an AB split with a good qualifying time, which I feel like I can get better. I could be faster then. But, you know, just have to put it together. slightly. Set up this next lap. I want to keep my alt account in the Bs, mid Bs, just to, when I'm driving it, I'm seeing different drivers. Because when you're up in these AAA plus lobbies, you're seeing the same, whatever, 40, 50 drivers at the times I drive. And then the B, if I'm driving B drivers, I'm not usually driving against, maybe it'll get more eyes on my channel. Oh no! Hold it! Oh no! Plus, at the tracks I suck at, I'm not going to get dominated and crush my A+ hopes. That was the thing when I only had one account. I would drive and had tracks I wasn't good at, or if I was popping in late in the week when everybody's had practice, and I wouldn't have a good qualifying time. You'd lose so much DR in the first 3 or 4 races. I missed my turning point. Long run to the line, get as much speed as I can for the next lap. Yeah, you gotta go through all the menus and everything up to a certain point to unlock your sport mode in your lobby. You can do it in I had a video where I started from scratch a while back. I unlocked sport mode. I unlocked sport mode in a couple hours. But you are having to use rental cars until you get cash. What some guys do is they just, it's not necessarily needing to complete the menu books. You could just do a lap guide or whatever track experience, get gold in all of them, get your $1 million or whatever you get, and just buy the cars in those first couple menu books. That also unlocks sport mode. Yes. I think you need the B1 license or something like that. Coffee. Yeah, like look at my Optima. My Optima is a 47.6.
Gotcha. That would be fun to do. Then start out an e-lobby.
Oh, the e-lobbies. It's because I'm convinced e-lobbies aren't actual all e-drivers, that they're just putting AI bots that are horrible. But we'll get more A's online now. The e-drivers, you just got to stay away from them. Drive defensive, whatever. But once you get into D and C, well, you are probably relatively not far away from C driving. But C and B lobbies, they're very similar. B, they are trying to move up to A, so I think they're a little bit more aggressive, and their racecraft is in there. C, they don't have the skills to be fast, so it's easy to kind of avoid them. I don't mind being in B lobbies because it's fun, especially if you're driving from the back or whatever. You have opportunity to make a lot of passes, and yeah, I don't know. A plus is everybody's so close. Once I get to A plus, I won't keep it for very long. I don't think, because some of those guys are so top level. All right, starting P3. For this down, I've started today. Once I set a qualifying lap. Hey, I recognize this livery. I raced against this livery yesterday. Yeah, that's why I have it all to count. If it's a track you're learning or not good at, or you're jumping in late in the week, you're at such a disadvantage for everybody who's been racing all week. I run really well here at Brands, especially the Indy circuit here. So it's been me jumping on for the first time this week on the Saturday. Hasn't hurt me too bad. I don't know if I hit him off. And he's gone. I was a little bit squirrely coming off the curb, so I'm not sure if my back end, when I saved it, corrected, hit him, but yeah, I couldn't give him any more room because I was 3/4 onto the curb. Thank you. Let's get Gerald. No, what is that? Gerard. Gerard. Oh, nice. He's going to take the short run to the line to give me the fastest lap, the faster lap. No, I'm on my main now, Papa. I did go to sleep for about 9 hours, which is sleeping in for me. That's got to be a penalty if he's got 4 wheels on the grass. Yeah, there it is. This is where you left me, but on my main now. I'm DR farming. I want to hit that A+ today. Soft lobbies right now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, not if I'm going to do that. Three more laps. Oh, he took another penalty. Nice. He's under pressure now by Dan. Man cold. The worst thing about being sick is the congestion. Not being able to breathe through your nose, especially at night when you're trying to sleep. Oh, jeez. We got 1.4. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about this track. I tend to not make mistakes on it. At least not very many. And everybody's going to make mistakes. It's just how you try and collect your car when you're making those mistakes to not make it worse. I want to see what happened to the leader. I want to see what happened here. Booyah, if you didn't already, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe if you feel like it. I think you did. I'm at 206 now. Thank you, sir. I want to go back and see that replay. I want to see if I hit that guy. Flap 2, right? Would be right here. He had a horrible run. He got hit wide. Nope, did not. That's good. Then what did Gerard... Oh, jeez. Papa, that's brutal. Well, hopefully fighting ammonia home makes her a little bit more comfortable. Where the heck did he get the penalty? Oh, right there on the apex. Yeah, I would stay away. Stay away. No sense getting everybody else sick, right?
Not sure it would matter at this point.
Okay, let's get back in. The last few ticks of the A are the hardest to get, I assume. To get into A+. Especially if you're driving against in an A-B lobby. Oh yeah, good luck with that. World best. Ha 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 ha. Cooked it. Root. day. Let's farm some DR today. My goal is to be 8+ by the end of my session here. I don't know if I'm going to get there or not. I got nothing else really on the go today. I'm not too far off of the #1 time in the world. Yeah, this is I did some dailies yesterday in 2 sessions, and then I doing them this morning here. It's not my first dailies really in weeks, if not months. Alright, let's take a long loop to the line. Oh, too shallow. No, I have not. The closest I was, I think, was at Le Mans back in November, when it was the group. I think it was group 4s with no chicanes, with custom slip. For whatever reason, I was quick that week. I had never driven Le Mans before that week. And I think I was top 200. I have to go back and take a look at my DG Edge. Touch wider in the last turn. Kind of like that, I assume you mean. Two more laps. And you meant to turn in, not at the apex, right? Well, yeah, that's quite the celebration. Alright, let's practice this last turn. hit it better on my fastest lap this session. I don't know if I'm going to watch the Watkins Glen race. I don't even know what time it's on at. But I think I'd rather be racing. Oh, how'd you do, Jorge, at Watkins yesterday? Thank you for joining the stream.
We won, CMO now.
Yeah, P1 baby. That was which race was that? That wasn't IRO, was it? Was it the yeah, IRO, what, right? Whew. Did you guys do 2-hour stints each or hour stints? I don't even know. Good for you, congratulations. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that you guys, a team with you on it, would do well. Who else is on the team there with you, Jorge? Yourself, and I think I saw Moose driving some IRL. I bet. Oh, brake balance. It's the lowest I've started down in a while. Kiwi, appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Climbing. I've won a whole ton of races. Whoa! Oh, yeah, you can't hit me there, fucking dummy. That's too bad, hey? I don't even know who that was that punted me off, but I got him back. Holy crikey! Bumper cars. This is atrocious. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, sorry Mungo. I haven't had to drive in traffic in a while. My goodness, what a race. Jorge, before you got here, I swear to God I was winning almost every race from the front. This is absolute carnage. See if I can claw a few back to get a positive DR. I'm not blaming you, I'm just starstruck with you in my chat. Can I get your autograph? Instead of signing babies, can you sign my dog? I mean, after all that adventure, I'm only 8.5 seconds back. That's pretty good, right? Would it burn to the ground or burn further into the ground? Oh, there goes somebody. This is the first year I remember that there really hasn't been many smoke days. Yeah, Booyah's quick, super quick, clean racer too. Fun. So Booyah, everyone Booyah. Make them feel welcome whenever you see them in your streams. I think pretty much everybody here streams except for Jorge. C-Dubs and Root are very infrequent. Yeah, the dailies are... Oh, here goes 777. Whoa, 777! I got caught watching! I got caught watching 777 try and take that guy out. Missed my breaking point. I believe so, as well. McNaughty hasn't announced anything yet, but we'll see how yes. Not at the hospital anymore there, Root? Well, that's too bad. I had gained a couple back. Alright, I want to see what happened here. How I got punted off and my skillful rejoin. I think it was this guy from Brazil. Green flag. Let's go back and take a look at this.
CDubs, he's waiting till PHGWS is over too.
Oh, good for you, Root. Jorge, yeah, I plan to. Well, it's not that I wasn't doing PhD stuff, but I'd have to really make an effort to be there for, and it was cutting into my time doing the renovation. So I give him space. He pushes me wide. And hip check. Speedy G. Do you think he was furious? Boop. Let's see it from behind. Mumster's angle. Boop. Alright, what could I have done differently here, guys? So I had a horrible run. I leave him space on the inside. Boop. I did that pretty perfectly, right? Let's see his steering here. Oh yeah, he just carried too much speed. He's trying to turn, but... Boop. I mean, for me looking at my radar to do my rejoin. Yeah, weekends off is where it's at, Root. Cool. What else did I want to see? Oh yeah, this carnage coming up here. Polo horsepower forcing his way through. Low stress is the way to go there, Root. Good for you. Good for making a change, deciding what was going to make you happy, help with your quality of life. Okay, let's go to the end. Is it lap 9? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, being angry all the time just sucks. Snap show, and he misses them, and I got caught watching. Oh well. Alright, let's get back into the race. What time we got? We got 6 minutes. Yeah, I mean that's happiness is key. If you're not happy doing what you're doing, the a third of your waking hours or half of your waking hours, make a change. Try something new. Don't be afraid to take risks. It is, yeah, life's too short to spend it miserable.
You're still a grumpy bastard. New job not gonna fix it.
Oh, C-dubs off the top rope. Damn Canadians. Well, it's good for you. That's makes a big difference. So Jorge, I do plan on getting in on some of the Sunday fun days. You guys are organizing. It looks fun. Yeah. The open lobbies with friends, when everybody's on voice chat, that makes a world of difference. Where's this gonna be? I'm gonna be 48 flat. Ah. How many guys are you usually getting out for the first few weeks of that, Jorge and C-dubs? Oh, really? I beat him once. I want to say it was actually at Brands Hatch. C-dubs and I both beat him. I should have taken a screenshot of that. "22 seconds. Where am I ranking here? 981. So that should be My alt account is 4.5 hundredths faster. Normal people time. No, I think Pacific Standard's normal people too. Car settings. Let's do it this way. I know you guys always, some of you guys always do it this way. Jim Bob. Polo horsepower pulled the dive bomb elbows out. Move last race. So we'll see how he's doing this race, if it's the same. You don't have to tell us be right back phone, C-dubs. You can just, you know, not respond for a little bit. Route's the same time zone as fishes. The fishies. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, let's avoid the crap. Again. Let's avoid this rear end instability this lap. Green flags. Yeah, Jorge, route's pretty much tomorrow. Wide. Oh, he's glitching. Mav. Good to see you, my friend. Sorry, a little busy. I'll read that in a second. First penalty punter right behind us, dropping 48 ones. I'll have to go check out Mental Pit Stop's YouTube channel. To a horrible line through there. Coming into the penultimate lap. I made a mistake there. Good race, Mental. Good race, good race. Alright, Matt, first drive by Likings in my end, bud. Second, last night also, good games, 4 games, game. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great day. Let's go back here. Thank you, thank you. Let's drop this. What's he saying? Oh, some GT's over in Mental Pit Stops stream. Save replay, yes.
Can we get a DR update?
Yeah, let's do this. I want to do this. That was fun. Fun race. Congratulations. There we go. DR update. Let's take a look here. We are...
Great day.
not it. I stopped gaining up and up and up at a decent rate. Now it's starting to stagnate. Nice. Let's go here. Let's go here. There we go. All right, let's get back in this race. Just popped into...
BRB. Phone call. Gonna lurk whilst I eat and before I get on. Flexed biceps, light skin tone, good luck bud. And later's legends. Oncoming fist saluting face.
Mental Pit Stop's going to pop by. Probably drop me a follow, I'd imagine. I want to go back and hear his commentary as I hunt him down. I'll go back to it later, though. He's fast. Super fast. It's fun. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted. I want to go back to here. Rob's over in... Hey, Rob.
Bye Matt.
All right, there we go. Let's see if I can shave this tenth or two off. Okay, let's go here. Four minutes. Mental Pit Stop's seems like he's got a good setup there for streaming. J-Lums! Thank you, sir. All right, let's do this. Whoa, way wide. Let's go here. I hope let's do this lap here. Howdy, Grover. Do you like Mental Pit Stop? You like Grover? What do you like? I am in Edmonton, you were asking. On your channel. I'm in Edmonton, well, just outside of Edmonton. A little wide. Way wide. Yeah! You're in Ottawa. Nice. Oh. All right. That's enough of that.
Rob, you're a good man. Lums. Hand pink waving, hand purple blue piece.
Okay. Let's go back here. Back here. Where are we at?
Let's go 500 subs for Sheldologist and Grover on.
Yeah, I'd like that. We're getting there. Since I've been back this week, I'm up a few subs. Yeah, it's been it's nice to have allies, friends out on track. You know that you can race hard and clean and it not be a disaster like it was a couple races ago. J-Lums, how you doing, my friend? Are you streaming today? I saw you were on Battlefield earlier. I popped by while, in between races to drop a like. Ah, coffee's good. Yeah, it's farming some DR today. I don't know if I'm going to get to A+. It seemed to my progression seems to have slowed quite a bit. Even with, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. How you doing? For those who don't know, SimGT is super fast. I believe he's out of England, and he was in the RSR lobbies the other night, kicking our butts at Spa. Mid Verstappen, he was in here yesterday. He was asking if I was live and stuff, but it is definitely an enjoyable race when you have friends out on track. That's why that PHG World Series is so much better than dailies. You know that you get race hard and clean, and you can trust the guy not to be taking you out. Hector! Good day, sir. Oh, were you not with the Union Jack the other night? But you're from South Africa? Sai, good to see you. Hector, I popped onto some dailies this weekend, crushing it. Having lots of fun, being quick, battling at the top. So you live in South Africa, or you're from South Africa? Where do you currently live, SimGT? Oh, Oak is here too. How you doing, Oak? Oh, Oak as in Hector. SF Oak. San Francisco, Oakland. Confused me there for a second, because we have somebody in the PHG World Series that's his racer name is Oak. So for those of you that don't know, Hector, streamer out of the Central Valley in California, usually does his morning streams before work. From 6 to 8 Pacific time, usually. Oh, Miss Apex. Half Apex. Like I say in my description, Apexes are overrated. Yeah, Grover is quick. He's figured out this track, that's for sure. Losing touch. There's a mistake by Monty. Yeah, he's an older guy. Rob, you saw that on his stream. I didn't know, I have never seen him before. I'm gonna have to pop into his stream. I'm gonna have to pop into his stream and catch his story. I wonder how long he's been playing Gran Turismo 4. Yeah, the roller coaster of Brands Hatch. It's kind of hard to pass here. I thought the custom slip. He's been playing about 9 months? Okay. Yeah, he's quick. Super quick for 9 months. He must just get it. Nine months, but also this track he's quick at. He's figured it out. He'll get to A+. If he just got to A recently, he'll keep climbing. He's quick. He doesn't make very many mistakes. Monty's all over him though. Is Monty gonna take him out? Hopefully not. Polo behind me, he liked to barge through the other day. The other race. Monty's making a move up the inside. Makes it stick. Here in the penultimate lap, Monty's way wide. Had to lift too much there. Sideways. Monty's a little bit wide. I'll try. Last lap though. Unless they make a big mistake, I don't think there's a chance. With only a 48-second lap. Monty's way wide. He's sideways too. Good race. Started P3, finished P3. Thank you, appreciate it. I think what happened for Grover there is he came a little slow out of the he came a little bit slow down the hill out of turn 1, and Monty got alongside of him. I'm going to be going for a little while yet here, Hector, I think. Hoping some more A's jump on so we can get full A lobbies. Thank you. Yeah, I was just running through that I think you took a little bit of a shallow line or got a little bit squirrely in turn 1 down the hill. Oh, I got fastest lap. How about that? How are we doing here? Yeah, it's kind of stagnant right now. Nice. Let's get in here, Oak. Hopefully we're in the same lobbies. I'll be starting right ahead of you, probably. I'm going to go give an oil change while I'm out of a race. It is, why is my screen so dark? It's not nighttime here, it's noon. It's a good race. Nice. Sai's gonna come in and kick our butts with your 47.6 or whatever you have. Crazy fast. All you VIP guys. Let's mix it up a little. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go for a little while longer. What do I want to do here?
Seems like a fun lobby. Great group of guys in here.
Yeah, the lobby's pretty clean at the front. I got a little bit manhandled a few races ago.
Also, I haven't raced with you and spoke in a long time.
Hako's got his own
Cyrus waving handshake.
Livery. What do I want to do for livery?
Hi Sim GT waving hand, medium light skin tone fire.
What do we got?
Good afternoon Sheldo and chat.
Wes, good to see you. Good race the other night. Or last night, I should say. Change the color here. I like these. What do I got? I want to do paint, body.
Yes sir, was a blast.
Why won't it let me just add paint onto this without... Oh, because it can't be edited, probably. Oh well, white.
After we raced together, got put in a super dirty lobby.
Yeah, I had an adventure earlier. I'm gonna put a short out about how it's actually funny. He coming out the right-hander before the left-hander before the last turn. I gave him space, but he came out wide, bumped me into the grass. I went straight across the grass and hip checked him as I re-entered. Not on purpose, but I was definitely watching my radar. I know I say it between every single race. I know I can get another 10th out of this. Let's try a different brake balance, see if that's going to get me that 10th. I didn't rotate at all. It is quite a bit easier driving out front here than it is in the pack. Yeah! Yeah, quite a bit easier driving out front in the lead. Especially with guys you can trust like Grover or who else was I? Booyah was really good earlier. .4783, that's a new one for me. Don't you hate when the alt account has a better time than your main? I have a 47.81 on my other one. Oh, I still got coffee in there. Shoot. go. I'll have to go pop over to Hector's stream to drop my like for him. Tight top four. Hector's fallen back a little bit. First race of the day for Hector. Probably not warmed up yet. Difficult to jump in cold at the top of a lobby. Don't make that pass there. Oh no, sorry Monty. Oh no, sorry. Kind of missed my braking point a little bit there. Ooh, sideways. Take it. Take it. Monty, there you go. That's yours. Oh, I'll take it back though. Give you space on the exit. See trope. Troop. Trope. wanted Grover to go inside tight line for me to get the fastest lap down the front straight. Kind of like that, but not all the way. I hope that's not a half second. So hard to pass here. Excellent positioning by Grover. Another fun race. Hector P7 after a rough opening lap. Let's go subs. SF Oak, there you are. Let's crush this like button. Like, smashed, dropped. All right. Monty Munster, good, well done. Lots of well done's dropped. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, let's close this, go back to mine. You too, Grover? This track is really hard to pass at. Especially when nobody's making mistakes. You and Trope, no mistakes were had, and I only got past Monty because he made a mistake, and then I made a mistake. He got past me. .47.85, close. Yeah, Grove. That's how you get better. Is driving against the best, driving against fast guys. SimGT is saying you've only been driving for about 9 months. That's unreal. You're so fast, especially here. Well, here at Brands, I haven't raced with you anywhere else. I've been kind of MI the last few months. Whoa! I got a 47.7 in me. I know it. Missed a shift back up to second. Ah. Pause this. Go back here. Yeah, I've never done any coaching sessions with anybody, just kind of figured it out. What I found has really helped my racecraft and my skills is joining with PHG. We have the PHG World Series and then NRL, Naughty Racing League. I got a new wheel rim, yes. It is the Fanatec V2 hub with the GT Alcantara or suede, whatever rim. And really, really, really like it. It's 330 millimeters, so a little bit bigger. Magnetic shifters. I plan on it. I found the rim on Marketplace for about $300. Online from the website's $900. So you can see here, that guy there. The only thing is, the complaints is the funky switch is not very. It's hard to adjust everything accordingly. There we go. Now we're in a full A+ lobby, or A8 A+ lobby. There we go. Monty's here too. All the heavy hitters. Boom, 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 boom. Have a good race. There it is. Everybody's in. Fantastic lobby. I'm going down, down, down on my qualifying time. Good luck, everybody. Hector, Cy, Grover, Stefan. Who else is here? C. Trope. I know I've raced against him lots. And I want to say his name is Colin. Starting P8. Haven't started this low since my first qualifying run. Trouble up ahead, maybe? Sai leading the pack. Mitch VR behind me with a 48-1. Fast lap. Oh, Salas got it right after me. Sace. Carnage here. Or not. Everybody kept it clean. When somebody's almost touching the 47s in race, that's pretty fast. bumped me, and then I needed to control my car, so that's why I had to go through there a little bit slower than you wanted. Now he's got me. Yeah. Whoa! Little bump. Flail Fish picked up a few positions to finish P1. I think he started P4. Good race, Sai. Oh, DRM negative. Boo.
Had to leave, I'm back. How goes it? Oh, in higher lobbies, I see. GG.
Go time. I think I might need to improve my qualifying time if I'm going to continue trying to gain DR. It's a little loud. Yeah, higher lobbies now, C-dubs. Well, not higher lobbies, still I think top split, but there's nobody on. No A and A plus drivers on prior to the last two races. Oh, total bad angle through that. I'm trying to beat him through that first corner. Nine. I had it. I think I was 2/10 up at one point. After. Thank you, Grover. Are you done for the? Are you done for the day, or are you still going? No, you're quicker than I am at this track. I've got a 47.7 in me for sure. I had it a couple laps ago, but I messed up. Man, I came out of there hot in that 47.9. Yeah, once the lobbies get up there and these guys start in on this, and we're starting 8th, 7th, 8th, 9th, it's tough to make positions, gain ground. Cap's here too. Hoof-hearted. Somehow I doubt that's Taylor Swift. Let's do this. Cap, good to see you again. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, in order to gain DR here, I think we'll have to beat a couple A+.
P7 or better.
Somebody's up there in the Cayman. Who's that? Filet of fish? Good defense by Grover there. Had to let him stay in front. Onions, good to see you, my friend. How's your, I guess it's evening now for you, isn't it? How's the evening going? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I don't even know where I'm sitting at for my legs. That might be a penalty for Wihami or whatever his name is. No? You can't come across my nose like that. I always have pretty good pace at Brands. I didn't start my race week till yesterday. I did yesterday on my alt account, and this morning I started on my main. I feel like I feel like I have another tenth in my qualifying time I could extract out of it. Yeah, I was at G70 last time we were at Brands. Right now I think it's about 1 o'clock. Last time we were at Brands with the Indy layout, when I really was able to drive it, it was a mandatory pit stop. I really liked the G70 then, but I started with the GTR earlier. Oh, come on, Cyrus, you can't stop in the middle of the track. Yeah, I know Cyrus is here, probably here in the chat. It's like, gotta keep going. Let him back by in a better spot than that. 3 seconds here drops me down to 10th, probably. Just unfortunate timing. Yeah, put that down on the record for sure. When you got Rory levels. My time is a 47.83. I think I can get a low 47.7. Nope, there's a freebie. Thanks, Sai. Weefami or whatever his name is. Oh, all good, buddy. As you collided with Trope and you collided with Trope and yeah, like right in the middle of the track. I came through the corner. There you were. I was like, oh well. Well, Yami is not happy with me because I was alongside of him and he turned into me. Replay, yeah, you watch replay. Will be Yami. Who got that? Cap. That'd be Cap. Let's go watch his replay and see what I could have done different for Yami. Oh, alright, let's see here. Okay, so he... So it's here. He gets bumped. I'm fully alongside. What do you guys think? Is that alongside enough to warrant space? Let's do walk around. No, that's not what I want.
His turning in during braking zone.
Well, that's the thing. I don't even think he's braking yet.
At that point, gotta keep the line.
Wait, he's just started braking. I mean, yes, he's moving under braking. Like he turned right across my nose. He messed up. He's slow coming out of this corner. Well, he got caught up. He's slow coming out of this corner. He's got to have some sort of awareness. And he took a 5-second penalty for the collision with Grover, which is unfortunate. Oh, sigh. Sounds good, Onions. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, sigh, you stopped like dead right in the middle of the track. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's gotta respect the boundaries of his line coming into that long right-hander when I'm alongside of him. Was I far enough alongside of him? That's debatable, sure, but he's got to have track awareness that I'm there. after he's come off slow off the collision, which was unfortunate on his end.
Is ghosted and you slow down a lot, you get ghosted too.
Yeah,
I ghosted a sec too late.
that is what it is. Appreciate the pullover. You're trying to do the right thing. I get it, Sai. Ghosted trope, so that's a plus. Understeered off. So much time lost in that first corner if you don't hit it right. You need to rotate the back end a little more. Okay, let's again down the order here. Vallejo Fish set a new time ahead of everybody now. Let's do this. Have a good race, everybody. It's been fun. It's been a good day of racing. 1 o'clock already. Jeez, I've been going for a few hours. More than a few. 4 hours almost. Ooh, somebody's in the Alpha. Who's that in the Alpha? Down at the bottom? There it is. P15, Merrick. Brave soul driving the Alpha right now against all these WRXs and G70s. Even the Cayman. Setting a 47.6 in the Cayman's huge. Stefan changed his livery to a Pez livery. Got to run on Grover. Give him space. Complete the pass. Oh, something happened to Grover. Wasn't paying attention to my mirror. Oh, Cap's a little squirrely. And he's off. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. Tight battles here in this AA plus lobby. The guys in front are just walking away. Cap had a mistake, allowed me to pass him and pull away. Just creeping back from these guys. A tenth a lap, maybe? It's hard to make up time when everybody is so consistent and nobody makes mistakes. Everybody's so close. Ultimate lap, just don't mess up and take home a P6, and maybe some contact will happen right now. Yeah, there's a little bit. Filet-O-Fish is gone. Apparently the Cayman's pretty quick in the hands of fillet of fish.
GG.
Thank you, appreciate it. What happened? I assume that you got tangled up in a little bit of kerfuffle. See, how fair is that?
Super fast.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, well, he said he was behind you. He was behind you last race, and he qualified ahead of you this race. Yeah, he's quick, especially in that Cayman. Weird. What sense does this make? Stefan finishes P5, and he loses DR. Like, where's his DR at compared to everybody else? Barely A+. Sai, you're barely A+. Barely A+. The Argentinian's barely A+. Fillet's barely or about a third of the way up A. I guess that's why.
The pressure.
The pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. I'm pushing down on you. No matter how. That's probably not even the words, but close enough.
24 hours low.
You're still there, aren't you? Where are you here? I sent you a friend's request there, Grover.
Nice side by side, dude.
Yeah, that was it was fun. It's fun when you can trust the guy next to you. Having somebody that you've raced with before, that you know that they're not going to go snap show on you and bruise their ego for trying to pass them. Get that long run to the line. Not as advantageous here as it is other tracks, but I was looking to see your profile, to see where you are at in A. I think you'll have no problem sticking around in A. the racecraft is there from you. I'm not the quickest guy, but I think my racecraft is a little bit above average, slightly. How long have you been streaming for? You got a sweet setup. Okay. It's a good day. I'm probably similar. Before we got into the same lobbies, I was in AV split and just dominating. Yeah, don't be. I used to be really intimidated by A+ drivers. Don't be intimidated. Drive your race. Don't overdrive. Yeah, like you belong there in lobbies like this. Your time speaks for itself. Just drive your race. Don't be intimidated. I found when I first started the A+ lobbies, I've never been A+, but when I first got into A+ lobbies, I would try and overdrive. I would lose control of the car and I'd wreck people. Thank you. Lost that lap. I'm not going to be able to finish this. This would have been it. That would have been it. I think. Geez, dropping down the order. Good luck with this race, Grover. You got this. Where are you at here? User page. Oh yeah, you're a quarter into A. You're good. Any risk of losing it anytime soon. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully, Wiwami or whatever, however you say that guy's name is. Wiwami. Hopefully he's not mad at me for having my nose in there going into turn 2, but all is under the bridge. He got kind of screwed with the contact before that with Grover. 5-second penalty. Stuff like that happens though. "27 likes today. Quite the day." I don't know how much longer I'll have. I think I'm going to shut her down soon. No, still grinding. My pace is slowed. As you get further up the A ladder, your DR increases aren't as large from race to race. Now that there's A and A+ drivers in this lobby, finishing down the order a little bit. Still having fun though. I adjusted my brake balance to +3, 3 to the rear. Seems to be a little bit more consistent in that turn 1 off-camber entry. Oh, that might be a penalty. Good awareness there, Grover. Way to give him space. Oh, he's sideways now. Sorry, Red Zone. I was a little bit out of shape there. I had to take that last corner a little gingerly. Oh, so close to a in-lap or in-game in race 47. PH should be a increase in my DR. What do I got here? Whenever it updated last. I'm up 4,200 points today. Putting me at 4,500. 45,000. So still got quite a ways to go. Just nobody makes mistakes here, huh? Filet fish, cap, and salis, or what a yes. Oh, how do I get a DR minus for P8? Brutal. Brutal. And the two guys behind me get DR plus. Got some hot hair going on right now. Let's go pop over to Grover's channel.
Well, donor.
All right. This race really should be 12 laps. Limit the downtime. Or have it starting every 15 minutes. Grover's finishing up too. I think I'll do one last one with a new quality time. Overdriving. Take a wide entry here. Lots of speed down to the line. That ruins the next lap too. Where the penalty area is, the drop zone. One more lap after this one. Alright, let's take a long run down to the line. Ah, no! Dirty tires now. No chance. Not even improving on the 48.3. Okay. Starting P10. This might be my last race of the week. kicked my fan over. Might get a little warm during this race. Oh, too bad. Too bad's first race has been an eventful one already. I wonder if Too Bad's gonna try and push you inside here into one. No, doesn't look like it. Gotta gain some space here. Trope is wide. Yami put Grover off, that's no good. Wonder what happened there. Maybe just carried Yami carried too much speed going to that last corner, maybe got into the back quarter panel. Sounds like Grover's having a rough time in his race. couple laps left, 3 laps left. I see smoke. There's some contact. Stefan's wide. Couldn't take advantage of him going wide. Couldn't take advantage of his mistake. All right. See where that puts me at the end of the day here. Raise 2 positions. I got a little bit of an increase. Where am I at? Oh, getting close. So close. So close. Where are we at? Where's he at? Still good. Alright guys, I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.